Uh, Let me see if this shit's on. I think my mic is going. Alright, let's see if it's on. Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to... I don't want to see a new series because I don't know if I'm going to like this, but just in case, welcome back to a new series, stream series, Biomutant. I know nothing about this game. It was part of the PS Plus premium shit, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm downloading it, let's try it out. Feeling the burnout from not COD, Fortnite. I was having a few other games, but you know, I don't want to get... I made a mistake. I used to make the mistake of playing too many games at one time, and I wouldn't have time to play all of them at the same time. So I'm going to focus on the games I'm recording. I'm going to find a game I like to stream. That's why we're trying this out. I don't know what it's about. All I know it's called Biomutant, so yeah. I'd ask for likes, but this is in the video, so I'm just gonna ask how you doing. Actually, this will be a video, so if you're watching this in the form of a video and not the stream while I'm live, one, what the fuck's wrong with you? I stream every single fucking day. And two, let's get to 50 likes. And make sure you share the channel with your friends, everyone you know, nieces, nephews, aunts, uncles, grandparents, employers, employees, bosses, managers, all of it. All of them. Alright, what a way to start me off. English up in this bitch.
How can something as beautiful as this be dying? A plague is ruining the land, but the tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? End is coming to the new world. The tribes stand divided, in need of someone strong enough to unite them, or bring them all down. This is a story with an unusual beginning. So, let's expect an unusual end. Welcome to Biomutant.
Settings. See here. on. Camera. Sprint toggle. Mine. Sure. I don't know. We can put the music on for now, but if I get copyrighted, it's getting turned off. I have no idea what this game is about, as I said. But it looks like it's like a free roam RPG type game, so I'm here for it.
Encode your DNA.
The problem is the number develop breed, a hybrid gene mutation. Vitality 28, strength 28. That seems like it's a balanced. I think I'm going with the fit. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the fit.
Define your genetic structure. Encode your DNA. Define your genetic structure.
I think it'd be best just to keep it like in the middle, kinda, because the middle it seems like it's balanced. Because like what I'm noticing is I lose intellect, but I gain strength. I lose charisma, lose the speed, but I gain.
Encode your. Define your genetic structure.
We're gonna keep it like kind of balanced. Yeah, I'm gonna go for like a balanced character. So this is like dead center, almost dead center is balanced. So we're probably gonna keep it at a balanced. But let's try randomized. There's more strength. I lose a little bit of power, a little bit of, well, a lot of power, a little bit of key, a little bit of energy regen. Alright, yeah, this is good.
Choose a genetic resilience.
Let's try randomized. Heat and radioactivity.
Choose your first style. Pick your main color.
My main color, eh? Okay.
Choose your detail color.
My detail color?
Pick a class.
The guy is a tricky, skillful rogue who soars in life outside law and society values.
Commando.
God damn! This dude has a gun!
Psy-freak. Saboteur.
Oh, may have to go with the saboteur. Fucking dual wield.
Sentinel. Saboteur. Saboteur chosen.
Hell yeah. Give me that dual wield Raphael swords, motherfucker. What do you know about this?
Good. Here's somebody with a troubled past, drawn into the spotlight of a story that's already begun.
Okay, circle is to dodge. Oh shit. Okay, R1 is to reload. Okay, that's a block. Gotcha.
We're already at a crossroads. Choosing a path in life is that fork in the road where you make a choice, or simply stop living.
Okay.
But for you, it's not only a crossroad, but a choice. A reflection of your key, the primal energy that flows through everything.
I'm dark. As a strength and power, color me light for freedom and loyalty. Huh. Chat. Which one? Left or right? Fuck it, let's go down the right path.
Let me introduce myself. I'm the light and bright side of you, or your inner voice to be precise. An echo of balance and consequence
Okay, we got
of your
one for
actions
left.
as you move forward.
That's right. Light is only for those having difficulty seeing what's in front of them. Sticking to the me first path is the only way we'll be going places.
I'm surprised at the change of heart. I believe in putting yourself aside to help others, but helping the dark side is not that, you know.
You can't fight who you really are. The blood is obviously running red in our veins.
You're trying to keep us in the dark here, but you know it's blue blood in our veins and what it means. We have responsibilities. You can't fight the truth.
Guess left can be right sometimes.
Damn right. I fight for me and me only. Fuck you mean.
Stories of death and the bodies left behind. A reminder that we're at the mercy of nature and the one that preys on others. Do you remember the beast that shattered your family? Or did you choose to forget? You turned your back on our world and got lost in your own. Meanwhile, the predator only grew stronger.
This is like Kung Fu Panda type shit, I swear to God. Oh shit. Oh shit, motherfucker. Okay. Fine. Alright then.
Better make a run for it. This is not the time nor place to end this story.
You know, I could have took him on. Just saying. I could win him my bitch, cut off his head and skull fuck it, what? I didn't say that. I got voices inside my head like Randy Orton.
This time, it was best to run and live to fight another day. Let us hope you're ready for it when it comes.
What the game is about,
The predator isn't the only
don't
threat.
even
The
know
wildlife started
game
to
is about.
mutate when the end of
But I'm
days
liking
began,
it.
and the tree of life started to die. Took care of it. What a blow!
Okay, I see those are coming from the pets. There's gotta be like collectibles or some shit. Come on. There's gotta be collectibles in this game. Weapon add-on. Oh, 100%. Okay. Gear. Inventory. Toilet paper? Oh my god. Full health back.
still sludges everywhere. To most, it only means death, but some have adapted to the new environment and changed with it. Evolution has its
Shazat.
ways.
Alright, buddy. Okay. No chance against me gun. Nice. Okay, that's the shit I have to stay away from. Alright, buddy.
Super effective.
Oh, Shazat! It seems like for them, the best thing to do is use my gun. Alright. Alright. Common. Nice. Health regen. Come on. Okay, that's how I level up. Okay, let's do... luck.
That ain't bad.
Let's do... range combat. Let's do crane dance. Zero square R2. I don't know. Cause it's not really they're not like normal races, basically. They're like all animals and shit.
Look, an emergency box from the once was. A rare sight.
Examine the door. Okay, that's how I sprint.
That pipe looks weak. The claw bar should come in handy.
Okay, there we go.
Whoa! It's time to find a way out of this place. No, really, I mean it.
Find a way out of the place. Yeah, about to run into the fucking Hulk. Buddy.
The Morks produce biomatter in their multi-organ that they shed under distress. Rods that affect the cellular coding strands of any living being when absorbed, including you.
There we go. You absorb a bio lob. These are points used to unlock mutations. Okay. Yeah, how about...
Don't let go.
Oh, okay, I think I see it. There we go. I got a hat, guys! Oh my god, I got a fucking hat.
Good for protecting your noggin.
There we go. They really think I wouldn't see that. Do you know how much I played Uncharted in my life? An ungodly amount. An embarrassing amount.
Toxanol built vessels called arks to save themselves from the impending doom. But was it too late? It is only from the flight logs of the single ark they left behind that we know other arks traveled through the sky and beyond. It seems those that came before us never lost hope in finding a new home for their kind.
Pretty sure you're just talking about planes.
Need the right key?
Oh, okay. So it's making sure it wasn't like an alternate route. Okay.
Just a few moves left. Make them count.
Damn! Okay, so... White. Yellow.
There are few records of the chain of events that led to the big apocalypse eons ago, but it's clear the world wasn't prepared for how recklessly the Toxanol Corporation would make its mark on the world. Their rare earth mining and nuclear industries generated tons of waste, and without consideration for the future, they dumped it all in landfills until they ran out of space. That's when they made the big mistake. They began dumping the toxic waste in the surf just off the coast instead, assuming that it would sink and decay with time. And they were right. But no one was prepared for what was about to unfold. Once in the surf, the radiation interfered with the genetics of the wildlife and created bizarre mutations in their offspring. It had an inconceivable impact on biodiversity and the entire ecosystem. The world as they knew it crumbled as nature retaliated. It would never be the same again, and what remained of it became ours.
Damn.
The sound of spark metal going pew-pew is never a good thing. It's coming from behind that door. A warning label. The box looks like a potential brain melt.
Okay, so it seems like this game is basically predicting the future. Because what do you think humans are doing right now? Those cone buffers aren't big enough for me to like cut it in half and then put butter on them. You know, like grill them on the stove, like my grandpa used to do. You have to like have the big ones for that. I'm still gonna try it though.
It's going to take a bit of puzzling to short-circuit the door. There you go.
Easy. Easy, chat.
The wheeled one is outnumbered. You'd better help him out.
Right, buddy.
So much damage. Carving it up.
Right, buddy. I got you, homie.
The scrap keeps piling up. That's the last of them. Let's talk to the wheeled one before backup arrives.
A new friend, an old friend.
He wants to thank you for taking his side against the scavengers. He sounds familiar. You just can't figure out why. He presents himself as out of date. He knows he's way overdue, but he hasn't given up. He doesn't seem surprised that you don't recognize him. You were just a child back then, the night everything changed. There have been rumors of a one-eyed Ronin seen outside the Great Wall, and he's happy to see it's true. The legend of the one-eyed child that grew up as an outcast is old and sad.
I'm loving this game,
The
chat.
child could have been anyone, but the evil it had fled had left a mark, a facial scar to remember the past. There's no doubt you're the child, and that what Looper Lupin did to your village, your Muma and Popsy, was the beginning of the end. He says it has taken you a long time to bring the past back up to the present, to find your way back, but he's grateful you have. It was after the attack that the unity fell apart. Your Muma's disciples divided and formed tribes as a reaction to the blight that had fallen upon the land. Had it not been for the Tree of Life, no one would have survived. He hopes you at least remember the tree.
I wasn't expecting the story to be fucking sad. Damn. I'm just a child right now. Damn.
Asks if you are tired, as it's a bit of a hike here from the village. He wonders if your Muma knows you are here. You're such a good child, so you probably did. Even the young forget. He understands why you came all the way out here, to see them, the potato people. The potato people, or Nono, are a wonder, somehow interlinked with this little tree here, fueling its source of life. You might be right. Like potatoes, they're packed with energy, an excellent source of ki. The Nono prefer to hide in glitter grass. He says you should get over there and ruffle it. See if you can make one come out of hiding.
Alright. Where? Over here? That.
You found one. You should be proud. They don't come out for everyone.
He's just like, break that shit.
The Nono's ki energy is just what the Pensai needs to complete its cycle and grow into a tree of life. Only time will tell. At least his intention is to dedicate his life to it. He has the feeling the fate of the world depends on it. You'll need to support the tree for a long time to come. The only way it'll grow tall is with the burst of ki released from the Nono as they become one with the tree. You'll need a net to catch the Nono, and he wants you to use his, but asks you to be gentle.
Okay.
The Nono are sensitive beings, an embodiment of ki, the primal energy.
Bro.
You handle that net like you've never done anything else. He's impressed.
Okay. How are you doing, chat?
He hopes the tree
guys
will
doing
have
good?
grown tall enough to
Make sure you share the
sustain the
stream.
world.
Subscribe if you're new.
But today, your focus is getting this one to become one with the tree.
So my understanding of this game is basically what happens if we continue dumping nuclear waste and shit into the ocean. And all that bad shit. That's what I'm understanding.
Now that you've seen the Nono's connection with the tree with your own eyes, you have no reason to doubt. From this day on, he'll make nurturing the Pensai into a tree of life, a life goal, not only for our village's sake, but for all of us, everyone. One day, the land won't be as peaceful. Not even your Muma will be able to protect us. He says you'd better hurry back to the village before your Muma comes looking for you. You did good here today. No, she's got lots on her mind and needs rest after the raid last night on the Lupin camp with her disciples. Wonders if they let the Predator family live or not.
I look at my monitor chat. Shit gets dirty. Mad dirty for no fucking reason so quick.
He lost you there for a while. But no memory is alone. It's part of a trail you can follow. He says he remembers every single day he devoted to growing the Tree of Life. But now, he's afraid it might be in vain.
Hey, Diablo,
the
what's
tree
up, man?
started to die when the end of days begun. And it wasn't long after that that the World Eaters arrived. The genetic evolution that occurred after the apocalypse that Toxanol Corporation inflicted on the land set the World Eaters' DNA into overdrive. His friend Gizmo is working on a Mekton and needs help defeating the Jumbo Puff at the end of the West Route.
Okay.
Wiz is still repairing his octopod to confront the Merc Puff that dwells deep down under the surface at the end of the Northwest Route. Noko has tamed the Midget and is preparing to take on the Hoof Puff at the end of the East Route. Finally, Goop is almost done with the Goo Glide, a machine able to ride the waves of the surf all the way out to the Porky Puff at the end of the route to the southeast. Out of Date says his friends are gearing up to stop the World Eaters. There's one at the end of each route. The road ahead won't be easy, but he's counting on your support. His friends aren't strong enough to end this on their own.
Wherefore?
He wants you to understand that you'll all die if the tree isn't saved. Regardless, you'll meet again once you've played your part in the tribe war and the situation with the World Eaters.
Anything for your boy to take?
You're getting the hang of it. Quickest way out is through the roof where they came in, and the rope looks strong enough to climb.
The game's honestly really good, surprisingly.
Know that the Tree of Life is dying. Its days are numbered. Without help, it can't endure the environmental
I'm just burnt out on
change
Fortnite.
and assault from the World Eaters. A signpost maps it out for the cartographically challenged. Let's see.
Okay. What the fuck?
That must be the World Eater that chewed off Out-of-Date's leg. You'll need a hat trick to bring that down.
Sorry, you don't fucking say.
Look, a survivor. Glad to see someone made it out alive. He's heard the stories about the terror inflicted by the World Eaters to other enclaves, but never expected one to come all the way here. He worries there won't be much left to save if this continues, even if the Tree of Life survives the attack. He doesn't know what your connection is to this place, but something tells him you've stayed true to your heart. Anyway, he needs help and says it's by your actions you'll be judged, not by your intentions. He's grateful for that. You still seem to have a spark of light in you.
That's a spark of light in you!
What's there to like about light? It hurts to look at.
Not as much as it hurts to look at you.
Always making this personal.
And you're always trying to pretend it's not.
There's Out-of-Date again. He must have missed something important. Out-of-Date says you will make a better stand against the World Eaters with the support of a tribe, and there are two nearby.
The what?
The Myriad tribe is likely to be a good match as they act on the understanding of the greater good and have a code of honor. Regardless of who you choose, it won't be easy, as the conflict between the tribes is worse than ever, teetering on the brink of war. The Myriad's conviction to stop the World Eaters began when the Leviathans rose from the depths of the surf. Siding with the Myriad's movement for wholeness in a fragmented world might seem like the logical thing to do, but is it the right thing? One thing's certain, though. Destiny arrives all the same. The Jagni tribe only ever had one conviction: to bring balance to the world by wiping out the weak. They believe a cleansing is necessary to restore the world, and want to let the World Eaters bring down the Tree of Life. But siding with Jagni isn't necessarily a bad thing. Fate will find a way. Out-of-Date says someone needs to break the stalemate and shift the balance of power to either Jagni's or Myriad's side. He believes the tribe Sifus, Myriad especially, will listen to you and expects you to pay at least one of them a visit and play your part. Out of Date will be waiting for you beneath the Tree of Life if you lose track of what you need to do.
Okay. Let's go over here. No, guys, trying to find. I'm just looking up guides for the game. Collectible guide, Biomutant. Oh, guys. Wooful. Okay. Defeat 50 enemies using that. Okay. The game will take you to the region pretty early into the game. You should start. Goop. Okay. What can I say, guys? I'm a slut for trophies.
Another fork in the road. It's either the tunnel or the motor bridge. What'll it be?
Going this way first, I guess. Here we go. Just trying to see if I can get any loot. Damn. Rest in peace. That stabby stabby. It's a stabby stabby, guys.
It's a bridge. Just get over it.
This man did not just say that. That's so. Oh my god. Okay, buddy.
You've got more than a flesh wound. First. Slice and dice.
I have to go 50 enemies using this type of shit. See ya.
Chop it.
Nighty night. Thank you very much. Come again. Dumb bitch. Let's get back over there. That's gonna bring me to a whole different location.
They've destroyed this area, muddied up what used to be muck, as if it wasn't bad enough before the tribe war began.
A light bulb. It's a light bulb. We getting some fashion out here, chat. Oh God. New shirt, chat, new shirt. Don't mind if I do. New gear. I came up that way. Hold on, guys, I'm make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, I think I'm good to continue. Onward, my trusty steed.
That's the Jagni tribe's fault. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war, or part of the problem.
You piss on
Let's
it.
see.
Just realized. Oh, this is right. You piss on that shit. I mean, I can just fucking break in. So it don't make a difference to me.
What? Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Says just because you've made time to meet the Sifu doesn't mean he has time for you. But you're welcome to give it a try.
Bring me to your master. Hey, yo, let me get that.
The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes, as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. The Sifu is determined to let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life, as it's part of their strategy to cleanse the world and start anew. He welcomes you to the Jagni fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. The news of a cold-blooded Ronin crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 preceded you.
Cold-blooded? What?
He's referring to your rampage through Bunker 101. It seems you don't mind a bit of blood on your hands. That's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. Sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples.
Mama.
Your Muma invented Wang Fu. Originally, it was based on unarmed combat and the 6 weapons: the boomerang, the shuriken, the bow, the staff, the nunchuk, and the hook and chain. Jagni doesn't want a new unity between the tribes. Their goal is to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared.
I like being
Says
feared.
there is some darkness in the best of us, even you, and suggests you embrace that side of you and help them vanquish the tribes and let the World Eaters destroy the Tree of Life.
Hold on. I won't.
He had a feeling you'd say that. You're not sinister enough to be a Jagni. That big heart of yours makes you weak. He'll give you a chance to change your mind before you leave and asks you to reconsider. Otherwise, you'll be seen as a rival.
Okay, our first go around we'll do the light pass.
Then so be it. He wants you to know that they'll show no mercy at the end of this war, and offers you a last chance to come back and join when you realize you've picked the wrong side. And with that, he urges you to seek protection at Myriad's stone fort before word gets out that you've chosen not to side with them. It was built on the back of many, including us, and claimed by Myriad when the construction was abandoned after the attack on the old village. It was your Mooma's vision for a new home for us all. It's time to say goodbye for now. And if it's not the kind of goodbye that lasts forever, then the next will mean the end for you.
My guy, you think I'm scared of you and your reptilian bastards?
Now that's a flesh wound.
Thank you. Go up here first, see what's over here. See what this has to offer. No, we gotta go that way. I'm gonna have to kill that dude. I'll kill him and take his armor. How about dumb apples? Already killed a bit of your troops anyways.
Better beware, that's a mump up ahead. They were hit hard by evolution, the wonky ones especially, deformed and unfurled.
he's at. Okay, I got it. You got no chance against my pistole.
Right between the eyes.
Bye-bye. Get got, bitch. That dude just got. Pawn shop. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in these buildings. I'm still going the right way.
Let's see.
The old village, you say? Yeah, going to there.
Let's see.
Let's see here. Fast travel there.
It's unusual that natural tunnels like this still exist. Most of them got flooded.
You don't say, buckaroo.
This area was beautiful before the tribe war began. Look at it now. It's a war zone. Up, down, all around.
Yeah, see if there's any hidden places in here. It's a massive war zone, huh, buddy? Okay, those are just parts. I forgot to equip them.
That's the Myriad Tribe's fortress. Will they be friends or foe? You should head up there. That way you'll know.
What the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. No, 'cause I didn't have to fucking go all the way back, huh? Now I know. Now I know. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a nice time. Got some more XP, doesn't hurt, doesn't hurt.
Let's see.
Okay, it looks like that's just another route.
It's a beaten path to that door. If you go there, you'd better make an entrance. Says they're wary of strangers. They're at war. Doesn't know if the Sifu will have time for you, but he'll let you in to find out.
Sibi? Lapanen aginkanman. Karatna fala hutut mustugai la wute.
The Myriad tribe act on understanding of the greater good and a code of honor. They believe uniting the tribes is the only way to restore the peace. The Sifu is convinced that defeating the World Eaters and saving the Tree of Life is the only way to make the world a better place. He welcomes you to the Myriad Fort and introduces himself as the tribe's Sifu. But he was hoping you'd show up. The news of a vigilante Ronin on crusade crossing the Great Wall through the crack in Bunker 101 has preceded you. He heard you took out of Dateside against the scavengers in Bunker 101. It seems you believe in helping your next. And that's something you have in common. There's something about your spirit that sparks memories of you as a kidling. He can still sense you're kind-hearted. The Sifu says sometimes one memory can make another come to life. He hasn't thought about your Muma for ages, even though she taught him a lot. He was one of the original Wang Fu disciples. There were 6 of them,
Right.
but the unity fell apart after Lupa Lupin attacked the old village. Soon after, they formed new tribes based on their own values, and when the Blight started, the animosity escalated to war. The Sifu was waiting for something to tip the balance in their favor, and with you by their side, he's confident you can unite the other tribes. The one you should coerce first is the Jagni tribe. Their kin have run out of options and found themselves backed into a corner. Even those who desire peace have been forced to prepare for war. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. You'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. You both have gentle minds, so they want to wage a gentle war. A war that bonds as much as it breaks. Tells you not to be afraid. Your fate cannot be taken from you. Claim the rival outposts and earn the right to wield the tribe weapon. Once you've dealt with the rivals' outposts, you'll challenge their Sifu to unite their tribe with yours and let your kin share land again. Seeing you brings back his memories of the old village. He remembers your kind and unselfish soul and can sense you still have it in you. The will to do good. Anyway, the memories you make with your family are strong and can sometimes come to life. Passing the old village on your way to the first rival outpost might help. Wonders why you can't see how pointless all your efforts are. Says goodbye to you. Happy you're no longer so shy. Good to have you working to help out. Says you should take care.
Thank you.
Asks you to check out the wares. Confident. Thinks you...
It is. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Here we go.
Fair trade.
On.
Claims to have straight. Says you came.
What? Hold on, let me look at it. Because I'm not seeing it on my Safe for Work account. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. No, I mean, in my account, I'm very bad, guys. Yeah, I can't see it. I changed my shirt. Huh. Inventory. I'm gonna look up this shit real quick. Because I can't seem to figure out how to use melee parts, and I don't want to sell them in case they're useful. Okay, so there's crafting in the game. Okay. So they are useful.
The vendor says there's usually...
I want our rifles, so. I'll keep my stuff for now. Gonna have to do some research on it.
Shine's happy that the Myriad can count on a friend as bright as you. Understands you... Says you'll get a special price and a wrap-up on the double.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, do some research on, like, crafting and
claims
shit.
you won't be able to find better goods anywhere else. Wants you to take your time as they're open for another couple of hours. Never know what you might find.
Okay, so he's the guy I can get different clothes from, okay. Okay. These are all the... Okay, it's straight through here. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to do some research on like the crafting in this game.
Thinks if you need a note, you should find Noko. She keeps them all safe. Understands you have things.
Even West is a fun
Tree
game.
of Life connects
Oh,
all creation.
Really fun. Yeah, I just don't have time for that childish shit. Pass through the cave, what?
Let's see.
Bro, I don't know why, but on like my, you know, YouTube brand account, the only shit I've been seeing on my Fortnite shorts where it's like, Unreal and ranked, so blah blah, that type of shit. I'm over like, this is cringe as fuck. Alright, buddy. You can fuck off. Visit your child. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I get it now. I already killed this bitch, so. Okay, there's gotta be like a crafting bench. Like I said, I'm gonna just watch some videos tonight before I go to bed. Like, actually learn how the crafting works in this game.
Time is lost on this place, but it evokes a tingling sensation. There's something special about it, drawing you closer. As time passes, memories fade, and sometimes feelings change. It's not about who you were, it's about who you'll become. This story is far from over. Echoes of a long-lost past, like whispers in the wind. Here's someone who takes each day as it comes. He wonders where you've been. He hopes you've been out at the lake, practicing your swimming technique. Learning to swim can be scary when you don't know what you're doing. But fortunately, he's here to give you a helping hand. He thinks you should really know how to swim by now. And he'll be honored.
Okay. God damn! Yo!
He says that wasn't too bad, was it? Way to go. Don't let the sound of the waves drown out your spirit. But you need practice. Lots of practice. Judging by your Mooma's look, it seems you forgot something. You promised you'd train with her before the sun goes down. It's time to go. You know you can't make up for lost time. You should know. Practice makes perfect. She'll see you at the village square. She'll be waiting for you. There will be a surprise for you at the end, too.
Alright, mother.
Here's another familiar face with lots on his mind. He was hoping you could help him pick up some scrap for a thingamajig he's working on. He thinks you're truly a kidling of your environment. You should look for things that are recyclable.
Okay.
It shouldn't take you too long to find some.
There we go. Dig, 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 dig.
He wonders what usefulness you found.
Something old to make something new.
He says every little thing counts. He can work wonders with almost anything and asks if you know how to upcycle.
Ready to get my hands dirty, buddy.
That's the spirit. You can't make a difference unless you get your hands dirty. He'd love to teach you to upcycle, and the scrap you found would be a good start.
Okay. Oh, crafting intro. Here we go. Okay, let's do the... Oh, there we go.
You did well, but he can't help but wonder why you decided to craft a weapon. He says you don't really need a weapon when you're born one. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this. It looks like she's starting to lose her patience. You know she doesn't like waiting for you. She wants to see you on the village square right away.
I was hoping Gizmo, dude.
Then you've got a good excuse. You share a responsibility to prevent hardship on nature and the environment. It's your future. She wants you to grow up and start thinking for yourself. You really need to find yourself before she's gone. That's all she's ever asked of you, that you'll try and give it your best. You can't do more than that. You've always followed your own path, but this time she needs you to follow her. They look determined. Better watch out. He asks you to stop right there and wonders where you think you're going.
A funky donkey Danny.
He's not scared of anything, least of all you. There's no way they'll let you pass. He wants to know who you think you are.
A funky donkey Danny.
He says you're right. Nobody can tell him what he can and can't do, and that includes you.
All right, buddy.
She asks if you're hurt. What happened?
You're insecure.
If confidence is silent and insecurity is loud, she thinks you're absolutely right. The most important thing is that you're okay. It's time to focus on your training now.
I made him my bitch.
Here's someone close to heart, doing what he does best. He asks if you could help him too before you leave for training.
If you tell Mom.
He'll talk to her, sure, but you know she wants you to accept responsibility for your own actions and future. He suggests you get going and find him gadgets and ideas for how you can upcycle some old fabrics. He's curious to see what you've found. He's all for renewal, and has even considered making the trip out into the wilds to look for a bionucleus pool and refresh his DNA. He says it's about time you learned how, and offers to teach you, starting with the scrap you found.
Okay.
The style might be too edgy for his taste, but it looks sharp on you. You should take it with you, wear it to practice. He's looking forward to seeing what you'll make next. It seems you have a talent for this.
Yeah, don't say. Come here, bitch.
Your Muma says it's about time you got here. Hopes you're as ready as you claim to be. She says she is eager to get started. You don't have much time left before the sun goes down.
I'm the goat, bitch.
Your Muma says you did well today. She's so proud of you. That's all she's ever asked of you. Been working on a present for you, with the help of Gizmo and Wiz. You should go see him and find out what it is. You've deserved it.
Oh, he's talking on that hookah.
Catchy. Your Muma says she's never seen an apparatus as green as this little thing. It's wonderful. A piece of scraptronics like this has built-in old-world tech that makes it a potent communication device. It's called an automaton, and it's hardwired to your DNA. It'll follow wherever you go and see whatever you see. You're lucky to have such a fine helper with you.
Crack my neck.
Your Muma says you look tired. No wonder. It's been a long day. Says a good rest makes you ready for tomorrow. Rest, and you'll find strength for tomorrow. Nothing could stop Lupin from setting the world on fire. Your Muma urges you to blaze a trail. A burnt kidling will learn to dread fire.
Oh God, we're reliving it.
That's just adding fuel to the flames. Give it a last burst and you'll make it. Your Muma says this is it. The time has come. She must fight Lupin. This time there's no escape. She can hear him coming. Whatever happens, you need to know she loves you. And everything she's done has been to protect you, your Popsy, and those she was chosen to lead. Here it comes. The past coming to haunt the present.
Bitch! Doing numbers on this bitch.
You must go through fire and water to make it out of here. Your Muma says you can make it if you believe in it. Where she goes, you go. Blood is thicker than water. You're in deep surf. Don't make waves. The surf goes where it wants to go. It'll take you to the shore as long as you go with the flow.
Oh, shizat. Okay. Okay. Dog.
Death is not to be feared by one who has lived life with a pure heart. A part of her will live on in you. The creature is hungry for more. Nothing is going to stand in its way now. If a sacrifice is made for someone else, it's not lost, but passed on to the next. Life must go on. Real sacrifice comes from love and necessity when all other options are exhausted. The ultimate test of conscience is the willingness to give up anything to save what you truly care about. What you do for yourself dies with you. What you do for your kin remains and makes you immortal in their memory. As the moment fades and is lost, the only thing that remains is loneliness. It doesn't mean you'll forget your past. It simply means you need to move on.
Neat.
The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. They couldn't keep it down. Fluff hulk's on the loose.
Come on, buddy. It's a fluffy horse.
Wham! It's starting to add up.
No, not allowed, mister. Okay. Oh, shit! Alright, buddy. Fuck,
They've
bitch!
received news a Ronin had strengthened their ranks and were looking forward to meeting you. A group of myriad crusaders already headed out to Jagni's Mercadorpus outpost and are waiting for you there. You should hurry there and help them best the outpost. Not really. It's west of Bricktown. You can spot Gizmo's chug yard from the hill it resides on.
Move, buddy.
Toxanol was something called a corporate juggernaut, and our world still bears the marks of the massive ecological catastrophes they inflicted upon the land. The apocalypse they caused was the end of days for their world. But for us, it was simply a beginning.
Handle, let's see here. I like Wufu to do world. See here, let's do agility.
You got the moves.
Okay, I'm gonna save it up now. Got some more stuff.
Look, an emergency box from the old days, when you needed to pack a punch to survive. Wow, bet that knuck makes a tight fist.
Oh, there we go.
Treasure the coming day. The world doesn't have so many anymore.
Keep going for a bit longer.
Tunnels like this still carry echoes from the past. Can you hear it?
Okay, buddy.
Youch! That's going to leave a mark.
There we go.
Right in the face.
Okay, buddy.
Chop, chop.
Bye-bye! Dumb bitch. Okay, now that I'm learning the combos, whew, so much. Oh god, so good.
That notice board? Filled with the leftovers of used-to-be wants. You're getting close to one of those old Toxanol brick towns. Pay attention. The Toxanol Corporation made this place, and then just threw it away when they were done with it. Toxanol never cared about the waste, as long as they didn't have to pay to clean it up. There must be a track somewhere in this brick town. Just hope it's not buried.
Let's take a good old whiz on this. A waz, you know, piss.
Let's see. Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it. Someone will pay dearly for that.
Thank you. Oh yeah, let me wear a skirt.
That's not too bad.
Nice.
Nothing, huh?
He got a backpack. Hang on. Good old backpack.
The light of day shows how bad the world has become. You found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. When Toxanol abandoned the place, it fell apart fast. Not too many like living in a ruin hole like this. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too.
Nice.
Well, looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. It's not the Fry Sparker that's the problem, it's what's put into it. You're not get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work.
Okay.
It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not
Bonk
exactly
hammer.
what you wanted, but you got it right away. Don't flinch away from this. It's your moment. You need to focus.
Thank you. Okay. I was just in there. Right. Don't mind if I do.
A flush stool from the back in time. It's an apparatus that sink-sunks yellow juice and brown. Seems like the tighteners on the piping need to be unturned correctly to drain the flush stool. That's the kind of trouble you really want to wash away. Any sun is way better than none.
Damn right. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, they're all in different locations. Alright. Makes sense. I need to find one more old world gadget here.
Every day comes with a new chance to save the world.
One more left in here.
Never thought I'd see a clothes... You need to get the pegs lined up to get the clothes soaker rolling.
Easy.
You really put a spin on it.
Let's see if we did it.
Days wasting. Get to work while you can.
Okay. Yeah, we're done. Nice. Okay, there'll be a little check mark each time I get a place completely done. And the other ones are like here, here. This is the flush stool, fry sparker, washer. Let's just get up here before we end it. Get up here, get this notice board.
You found the whereabouts. The deepest, darkest forest in the land. Sometimes hard to see for all the trees.
Oh, let me have the homies out. help the homies out real quick, guys.
Slash him down.
You're welcome, gang.
The board mainly has posts from those that used to work at the chug yard back in the days gone. They don't make much sense these days. Not much more to say about the board, but Gizmo is holed up in the underyard here working on that Mekton of his. The Toxanol Corporation used to run chugger-chuggers out of here, big machines on rails with smokestacks that fouled the air. The rails used to be filled with chugs packed tight with two-leggeds, like guppos in a tin. You're on the right track. Keep your eyes open.
And the next one should be... Okay, that's the other notice board. Right.
It's the chug yard. The deep cut. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, and the yard has plenty to go around. But they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with sprockets.
Big facts. Oh, shizat, bitch.
Sharp steel.
Alright, get the fuck out of the way, bitch.
Bomber bonkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance. Cutting edge. You're not dead yet.
Okay, that does nothing. Alright, buddy.
Close encounter.
Okay, your turn. Holy moly. Okay. This is something else.
Let's see. It's not getting any brighter.
Oh shit. I thought he was a friendly. Dumb bitch.
Yes, you can do anything. The sky's the limit. Now, let's take this back to Earth. Wow, you really took that all the way down to the end, in flames.
Damn right.
It's a wonder some of these up and downs still work. Guess they built machines better in the past. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. I need to brush up on my Wando, but I have a feeling he believes it was you that caused the bang at the yard. Oh, and he says he knows you. You used to call him Gizmo. He gave you the oil-greased hands when he taught you how to upcycle. Gizmo remembers you as a nice kidling, and he can still sense the warmth of your good heart. But Gizmo says how you experience a memory can be different. You know the story, but sometimes the truth it brings is personal. He hopes you remember that one time he taught you to upcycle, and hopes you've had some use for it over the years. He understands history made Lupa Lupin a big part of your past, your present, and soon, your future. You still believe there's some good in everyone. You still have hope for tomorrow. He says you should know that what's meant to be will always find a way, but history shouldn't consume you.
Fuck that, I want revenge!
Gizmo understands you still have strong feelings, but urges you to keep them under control. You've witnessed firsthand what it'll lead to.
Yes, that's the way. No arguing with that.
Sometimes your gut is flat out wrong.
Don't ever doubt yourself. You are number one.
Even the dark knows you're better than this.
Stick with me. We'll rule the world.
Hard to believe the world is actually going to survive. Just seemed impossible till now. Grateful to you for coming back and doing your best to change things. You were the only chance they had. Wonders if you liked working with the Myriad. They always seemed so centered and so seeking. But that's not important now. Gizmo says it's taken a long time to bring the past up to the present, and where you go from here is up to you. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Underyard as he has no protection against the vacuum in the dead zone, so you need to salvage scrap to upcycle the Mekton, starting with the old crate outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the Mekton strong enough to fight the Jumbo Buff. That's
Fuck's
what
a
he
Jumbo
decided
Buff?
to call it after he saw it for the first time. It's big and fluffy. That's accurate enough. If you can see past the blue color, that is. There's short of breath and death to this zone. Better take care. He who half breathes, half lived.
Okay.
What you do here matters to you and the world.
I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. That don't count. I'm still deathless. I haven't died to an enemy. Chat. I am still deathless to enemies. That's all that matters. No, the run's not over. I haven't died to a single enemy. I haven't died to a boss, none of them.
Keep filling your air holes. That's the leftover you're looking for.
Fuck you mean leftover? Right. Okay, I got it now.
Don't look down. You don't get to wander below ground like this every day.
Got it. Let me find. Okay, yep.
Looks valuable. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin.
This game is basically what's gonna happen in the future, with how us humans are.
He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun, and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply. He made a suction device, so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the Jumbo Puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts. Gizmo thinks he's a little peculiar, but very knowledgeable. He has the ins and outs of all monster and creature whereabouts.
Oh, guys.
The air's too thin here.
Thank you.
The grease monkey's Mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
Oh, nice. It's a fashionable poster. Oh, let me just piss on your property real quick.
Let's see. This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many
Yeah,
are as
you
tough
pissed.
and clever as you must
You
be.
pissed on the fast travel signs.
Says a monster hunter hears many things on the wind. Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes. Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss. When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies. Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot. Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead. Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights, and they keep putting up new ones. Says they keep the monsters away. He needs them closer, not farther. But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed. He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short. Says as big as they are, the world is bigger. To find where they are, you need to see where they've been. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes. Says you stick to the hunting and shots present themselves later.
Right. Oh yeah, this is like a completely separate area right here. Completely separate, looks like. And this is a big ass map. Holy fuck.
Winners get to keep moving.
Right there, buddy.
Imagine that. You could just go to a place like this to get a proper meal back in the old world. Bullseye. These steel legs were made for walking. Oofda, you're riding canned thunder.
Bruh. Ain't no way, buddy.
The chill here makes you shiver a bit. There's a place and time for everything, but for that city scenario, it's already come and gone.
Oh shit, you're a big one. Right, you are. But
Bang Shelter 7B is still there, open and ready to shelter.
he's got a trophy.
Boom. Nothing like a story with an unexpected ending.
Got that right.
Spring out.
Dig through their trash.
That's an odd thing, don't you think?
I guess.
Brick-bracks like this were symbols for the growth of the old world.
Oh, goddamn.
It's becoming terminal.
Bitches. Okay, buddy.
Wow, wow. Hack and slash.
Nice, level 7. God damn!
Down to half your health. Oh, that helps work the kinks out.
Okay, buddy, you think you're tougher than me? Die. Fucking die.
Heroes are only heroes for others, but they do the work, or they're heroes to no one. Rid of the aches and pains. Pow!
Okay, this dude is actually pissing me off, bro.
Flash and slash.
Die!
Feels good to be alive.
Got that right.
Muscle squeeze. Go grab the bar and start squeezing those muscles. You snap that off, feeling pumped up. That's hard to come by.
Not done. Completed.
How many days like this do you think the world has left?
Good question. Let's get back on that side quests.
In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. Put one robot foot in front of the other. Wait, it's the script hole-up. Place is just filled with critters. All fired up.
Bang bang. Hey yo, no, not allowed.
Just what you were looking for. Needs a key.
Bitch.
Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death.
I mean, you're not wrong. Hold on.
Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there. This is all about you. Whether you succeed or fail, it's on you.
Bro, I jumped! Chad, I jumped. I jumped and then let me jump. Imagine.
How far underground do you think you are?
There we go.
You're a mighty hunter.
Bitch.
Looks like the switches need to be turned to match so enough charge can flow through the conductors. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. New day, new start.
Return to Gim. I. Out the way, buddy. This game is honestly really fucking addicting.
He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done. That's the special weapon he made to store the scripts in the Mekton. It will be strong enough to launch them at the Jumbo Puff. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job. It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton with on your own. He's sure you remember enough of what he taught you about upcycling to fit some skronky gear to the Mekton on your own. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Wiz really works wonders. Thinks you'll be great friends. Says life is slow right now, but at least it's something. Seems surprised you have to go. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Says he misses your mother because she was more than a teacher. She was a friend. Says the Western World Eater is trying to destroy the root of the tree of life there. Says you'll see each other later. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Understands.
Right. Fast travel to there.
Sun's setting, so it's getting colder too.
Alright, buddy.
Don't lose your way in the blackness.
That doesn't sound right. The fuck is this?
Let's see. That's another shopperia. They just couldn't get enough of these places back in the day gone.
Bitch asshole. That's right.
Middle light. Nice.
Alright, buddy. Oh yeah, it seems like that area is a little bit above my pay grade right now. A little bit above my pay grade, if you know what I'm saying. Give me a howl, y'all. That's I'm only a level 7. That's 8, 9, 10. That's like 4 whole levels above my pay grade. So you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, let's remove that waypoint. Oh, okay, that's far out. Okay, the Jumbo Puff is the Western Warrior, so okay. Everything over here is a little bit of my pay grade right now. So let's fast travel to Bricktown. Go over there.
Night covers the land. It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place.
Oh, okay, buddy. Okay, just me and you now.
Close encounter.
Bye-bye.
This one seems to be in good spirits, despite being left here for dead. Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through your inner conflict you're held accountable for your actions. Is grateful you chose that. You can't be good without doing good for others.
Light instantly banishes dark.
How much light do you really need?
All the light, all of it!
I mean, you could leave a little space for the dark.
All the light.
Don't worry, Dark. I'll do a Dark playthrough next time. Alright, buddy.
Pick your direction, destiny.
That's that Skyrim shit.
That there's Subnautica Station. Goop flounders around in there.
Just a full earth.
Thought you were smart enough to know better than to try to save things.
Bakt heb ik fruit baluren.
Says you're well. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now.
I doubt
In
it.
the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. Toxanol didn't do it on purpose, I don't think. Their machines made a mess, though, and they never cleaned up after themselves. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open.
Oh my god, who? Oh, it's the chat. You got all Waz, you know?
Let's see. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. He knows he's easy to remember. There's no one out there as cuckoo as him. He's one of a kind. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. He understands why you seek revenge, but he doesn't think you realize how that'll make you feel once you claimed it.
Take that light!
Really, you ought to use your head instead of your gut.
See? The darkness lets you get away with anything.
Just remember, you can always find light in the dark.
No
Dark!
shit.
When you already know you're right.
Can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Wonders what that's going to do to the goo. Thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf. Thinks the Myriad made a good match with you. You're both like sunshine on the surf. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station, as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no... You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a power tanker hit a reef and went under.
Right.
Amazing to see so much happening today.
Hold on, chat. journal.
Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing escapes your googly eye. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made. It wasn't easy to peer through the surf, but there are iBox tapes on record that shows they knew what kind of mutated creatures their contamination had created. Glad you had the patience to learn more about how the surf got gooed.
Alright, gear. Okay, I need to be level 8 for that. I mean, that gives me 40. But it also clips through. That's something I don't like. Okay, what the fuck is this shit?
What a wonderful day.
stupid. Try this out. What? Okay. Alright, buddy, I guess. That's not it, chat. Alright, okay. Alright, buddy. Go fuck yourself. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Let the bed bugs bite. Alright, buddy. Go fuck yourself.
You're bruised.
There's my arm. Dude, let me focus on the small person. Yeah, dingus. Dude. There we go. Okay, buddy. That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be.
Yuck! Biohazard. Sickening. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. Embrace the day. You need to line up the switches so they match.
Bing.
Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework.
You're welcome.
He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There are lots of valuables left behind on the surf floor that the salvage net will enable you to haul. You just need to find the right spots. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks, squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surf archipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks. That's where he bobs. Gulp refuses to move from that barge, despite the fact it makes him berth. Goop's not sure, though, if it's the surf sickness or the radium syrup that causes it. day is getting on. Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goop.
Oh, fuck happened here?
You're poking around Hockbur, a prime village. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Alright, Chad, I think it's actually the perfect time to call it. We've been playing for, what, 4 hours? Not a bad stream. We got a lot done. Especially the first part. We did a lot. But we still have a lot left to do. I think this game is like... I actually don't even know. I've already had my vaccine. The fuck? I'm not getting another one. Yeah, the game's gonna take me about 43 hours to do everything because I'm a gamer who likes to do everything, especially in like an RPG type game. But the main campaign is like 13 hours. So tomorrow I'm thinking we'll continue this quest line until we can't do it anymore, or until we get to a point where I can't do it until I level up, like we did with the other one. So tomorrow I'm thinking we talk to Gulp, I mean. Go to this side mission, then do these. And then possibly go over to here, do that. And then do that. And then we can make our way back over here, and then we can start and we can get back on this quest line. That's the plan for tomorrow's stream. So, if you guys did enjoy this, smash that like button and all that jazz. I always like to do too. So guys, I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. We got a plan for tomorrow of what I want to do. But yeah, I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. We got a plan. We got like a little game plan of what I want to do. As I said, we're gonna come to Gulp, talk to him, and then go around and do those side missions while we continue doing the current quest line we're on, and then we'll go back to the the tribe war begins. Now, I'm not gonna bother with that one world eater until I'm higher than level 11. Because there's some stuff over there I do want to get, but I'm not. Like, that whole area right now is out of my level. Region, basically. Is just a little too much for me to handle.